Many deaths incoming. Oh yeah, absolutely. Deaths are the point. So, what are we doing? What are we doing, actually? All of these characters are rank 5, so it really doesn't matter from that perspective. We could maybe get more gold out of the duelist. I probably need more practice with the duelist anyway. In theory, the duelist is good. I feel like the skill ceiling on the duelist is higher than some of the other characters, or maybe the skill floor. I think the class is good but hard to play. So maybe it's synesthesia. Whatever. Maybe we'll play some more duelist. Sure. Whatever. I don't actually remember what the list of classes that I wanted to play more of was. And I should maybe check that out. I guess first we're going to be spending money. What are we spending money on? What is my highest priority? I think armor, rune weight. Rune weight is a big deal. Let's get that armor maxed. Gold conversion would have been good. Vitality, strength, probably strength. This appears to have changed. Oh, right, yeah, okay. So, armor chipping is back in the game, which means, quenching is good again. Quenching is useful again. So, let's get quenching. Also, I have plenty of rune weight to spare, so great. Alright, and then I think the plan... Alright, cool. Oh. And this is aimable. That's exciting. Alright, I believe the plan is... I am double checking these numbers. Not for any particular good reason, but to see what classes I like. And I think the answer is Barbarian, Ranger... Barbarian, Ranger, Mage, and Gunslinger should probably be the focus. Alright. Alright, I can work with that. There are things I haven't bought yet. I didn't buy this? Oh, because it's very expensive. I should have bought it last time. Dumb! Alright, I'll remember to buy it this time. Alright, and then the plan going through the dungeon... I believe the plan going through the dungeon is going to be go through and get relics out of the base castle, which is easy, and then head towards the study, which is hard. So we'll do some easy stuff and then we'll do hard stuff. Sounds like a plan. Wow, I just got like 2 turkeys and a potion out of the initial 6 destructibles. Exactly when I need them. Thank you, game. Does this go through walls? Oh, it totally does. Amazing. Ooh, synesthesia. Fascinating. Why is this room so long? Oh, I see it. I figured it out. Oh my god, tiny destructibles. What? There's like a tiny version of one of the other rooms? What is that? Why is this room a dollhouse? What, hello? Oh. There was a fairy chest there. Well, thank you, fairy chest, I guess. Fascinating. What a fascinating room. Okay, alright, cool. Yeah, great. Great. Wow, what a weird room. Alright. There's still stuff I haven't seen before. There remains stuff in this game. There is still stuff around. Ooh. Almost got me. I don't think you can get anything out of the trapdoors, right? They're destructible, but not like, you know, the kind of destructible you might expect. Yeah. Alright, the current amount of vampirism is still 1 HP, which, that's not great. That could be improved. Nothing over here, I imagine. Correct. I just want the relic rooms. That's what I'm here for. I want to make my character better. Make me more powerful, so that when I go to the place that kills me instantly, I have at least a fighting chance. Just not currently how I'm feeling about things. Well, this sucks. That helps. Magic! Oh. She went flying. She gonna go flying again? Apparently. How does she decide whether or not she's stopping at the edge? Unclear to me. I wonder if that bounce off of spike balls lets you cheese some things, or lets you like get higher than you'd normally be able to without double jump. Probably not actual cheese. This game is pretty flexible about letting you do things anyway. Oh jeez, what a room. Well, the synesthesia helps a bunch here, actually. I like that, oh boy. I like that the spinning spike balls don't lose their trails. Good room. Good room. And synesthesia in this room is just distracting. Well, okay. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? Okay, we found one relic room. One relic room so far. Ooh, yes. Give me burn. Give me burn on weapon hit. Alright, my weapon is now beefy. Cool. In addition to my fairly monstrous crit rate and ability to combo. Duelist is good. Duelist is good. Don't let anybody tell you different. There were ways out of that. I did not take them. Alright, if the game wanted to give me potions now, I would accept that. Now that I have armor to refill. Got him. Not bad. All right, where am I headed from here? That is the only way to go up there. Okay, great. We'll do it. I'm excited. Thank you. Thorough investigation of dozens of electrolyzer designs. Oh, okay. I'm tentatively interested. Where can I teleport to at this point? Oh. Alright. Well, fine. Where is that? I think that's the room with the refills. Let's go break some destructibles, shall we? Yeah, this is the room. The vertical stack of pump, electrolyzer, airflow tile pump. Alright, that's pretty much what I thought. So, it works better if there's not extra space around? I guess then you have to be a bit more diligent about, like, the automation is still pretty important, right? Making sure that pumps are only running when they need to. Every combination of open spaces to one side of the setup. Interesting. So it's better if it's just like as little space as possible? That's not how I would have expected that to work. And how are we defining better in this case? Is it just like power efficiency? Best hydrogen production. Okay. 3 pumps around the electrolyzer like the Tetris T blocks. Wow. You need extra pumps in order to make sure that it works? Unfortunate that that's how the physics plays out. It reads like it should be more efficient. Quenching. Well, danger. Almost spiked myself by getting rebounded on. Excuse you? You want me to trade my my trusty saber for a bow and arrow? This is actually tempting. I like the bow and arrow. 10% plus 10% weapon damage? That's a lot of weapon damage, actually. I'll consider it. Whoa! Get burnt! Yeah, there's really a ridiculous amount of damage coming out of the Duelist. Must remember that roll exists. Horizontal packing. Really? Huh. I mean, I guess if you consider that, like, lighter gases go left and heavier gases go right, that should work out pretty well. There are the situations where it generates a tile of gas and deletes a tile of gas. Oh, okay. So you gotta pump stuff out quicker in order to account for that. That's very interesting. Spin kicks apply armor break. Ivy canopy whenever I aerial recovery. I don't like either of these. Reroll. The heavy stone. Do not like heavy stone for this class. Serrated handle, huh? Wow, this would be good if I thought I could somehow avoid taking damage, which has not classically been the case. Maybe I'll take heavy stone and take the bow and arrow? I'll be down resolve, but I should be pretty effective. And then I have the roll. Roll with bow and arrows, not that. Or I take the serrated handle and just be ready to eat millions of damage if I get hit. Or I take neither. Kind of leaning towards take neither. It's a lot of chicken. At least I had chicken. I feel like I'm getting good value out of this run regardless. Oh, you whiffed. Everything's fine. No problems here. Another sun? 4 seconds of burn? Don't like Icarus's wings. Yeah, alright. You got me. The enemy continues to burn. It really just gives me iron, though. And I'm kind of okay on my iron at the moment. Maybe okay on my iron. Why is this room so empty? It feels like there's room for so much stuff in this room, but it's so empty. 3 pumps still wins out, but apparently the other side of this is how people use a mechanical filter instead of the powered filter device. What? What? What is a mechanical filter in this context? Because that is a weird thing to say. Plumbing shenanigans. Ah. Ah. I don't like it. Alright, well. Stygian study, here we go. Ready to die. Maybe make progress first, but also ready to die. Gotta remember to buy trinkets when we come out of this. Do not forget to buy armor patterns. Man, I'm getting a lot of value out of that burn. Oh. It wasn't a danger portrait. It was a regular portrait. Surprising. Aww. Interesting. Pushed it away. I forgot it did that. I think we just don't fight that guy. I think that guy gets to live a happy life for the remainder of his days. Good job, that enemy. Oh, why? What a jerk. Well, that worked out okay. Mostly okay. Where are we going from here? I have no idea. Let's try this. Ooh. I don't think we can get through here. Can't believe I left my notes behind. I can't complete my research without them. Can't get past these void doors without Pallas's heirloom. I don't think any of the guards will get my notes for me, so perhaps I should try to curry her favor on my own. She's somewhere in the study, and her power of the void would be very beneficial. I see. Yeah, can't get through here without heirloom. So I guess we gotta go find heirloom. Alright. Well, that's now on the list of things to do. Fairy chest. Don't get hit. Sure. Alright, so I can see where the safe spots are. Kind of. Right? Like, the middle area is a little safe. Like, the top, the middle, and the bottom of the 5 have only one jet of fire on them. Whereas the second and the fourth have 2. Well, that didn't work out. I was gonna try and roll, but unfortunate. I'm not gonna play around with it too much anymore. Feels like not a lot of purpose to playing around with it right now. I think I want to time this so it's after that. Perfect. And both of them were backing off at the same time. Delightful. Don't get hit. Well, that ship has sailed. Burn to death, you piece of garbage. That's not what I wanted. Alright, well. Huh? Scary. Leave me alone. I see. Oh. I once again got by a mimic. It happens way too often. I should really be looking at maps. That's a real one. Good. What's up, Lunar? Yeah. We're playing in the study now. It's study time. Yeah, as expected. We got Doomvises. We got enemies that deal piles of damage. We got mimics. We got mimics here. Ooh. Is this a boss room? This is a boss room. The boss room is not open yet. The boss room is openable. I could get into the boss room if I wanted. This seems like a real bad idea, is what this seems like. Am I ready to die? I think I'm ready to die. Yeah, sure. Aww, the throne room doors are currently sealed. I guess I'm not ready to die. Options more limited than previously expected. Death denied. Silver chest. That means recipes, usually. Nice. Ammonite chest. Nice. This is synesthesia, Icarus. Everything leaves motion trails. Oh, trust me, Cryptomancer. I can figure out ways to die. Have no fear. What is this room? Anything interesting going on? Maybe. Unclear. There's been surprisingly few of the whoa, get out of there. Surprisingly few of the trap scrolls. The like where you walk into a space and then they just blow up on you. Guess I'm not complaining. Oh my god, it is such a pain to see anything in here. Synesthesia, why? This is a good room. I approve of this room. They should give me more rooms like this room. Well, that happened last time, right, Cryptomancer? We had to go find some spikes to stand on. when we beat the flower boss. And we actually cleared out the entire castle. And that was it. There was nowhere else to go. Ah, yes. This stuff. All the stuff that we can't do. Black roots, etc. Blackroot's soul? Find the golden door to my siblings. Okay. So, what this is telling me, if I am reading this correctly, is that by killing the Gonghead twins, I can get into this area, which I can't currently. I think we're not taking these things. This is still the same as... Oh, visualization. This is the shift. This is talking about a shift. Yes. I remember this. Hestia's Reliquary. One of the first known heirlooms ever discovered. Hestia's Reliquary was crafted from the seed of a fruit from the Tree of Eternal Life. The box binds the body of whichever user signs the contract. Upon their death, their body, along with any belongings they had, are transported back into the reliquary. From there, the reliquary can only be opened by the next soul to sign the contract. In return, they will inherit all of the previous owner's belongings. Fascinating. It has been said that more than just the physical belongings of the bearer are transported over. Rumors say that the owner's soul and their memories are given to the new owner as well. This has been difficult to prove, as the ancestor line that is bound to the reliquary have been notoriously tight-lipped about its effects. Neat. I don't know what any of that is, but it sounds cool. I'm full, so this is probably worth it. As long as I can retain full health, that was a good choice. This is going to be irritating, isn't it? Oh my god. Alright. A little less irritating now. We do have a lot of burning. I'm pretty excited about how that's working out. Whoa, scary? Alright. Side ones. So much garbage. Alright, probably better off going up here. I could just do that again. Or it could die! Delightful. So much burning. Sure, let's try it this way. Why you gotta leave poison trails, huh, little slug? Well, we definitely don't want to be down there. Ooh, another one of these rooms. No thank you. Whoa! I was not expecting that to happen. Ooh. That went poorly. Alright, well, rolls destroy objects. That's cool. I think I knew that, but good to know. Oh, it's the twins! Oh, Jesus. Why? Oh, I didn't roll out in time. Well, this is messy. I want more health before I run into here. Because they'll just kill me. They've done that before. Let's see if we can find some turkey before I commit to fighting mini-bosses. Don't get hit. Yeah, okay. Scary, but it worked. Scary, but it worked. Ooh, more bounty. Oh, that's really appealing. Okay, great. Ah, I said I wanted more health, not less health. Stupid slugs. Burn to death, Shock Edge. Ooh. Oh, what? God, why do they always get me? Why am I... There's no treasure chest in this room. There's no treasure chest anywhere in this room. It's real easy. Every chest is a mimic. Turkey! Oh. Damn it. Whoa! I'm, not... My life points are not trending upwards here. Hello? You want to give me a shield? I do not want a shield. Get out of here, shield lover. Yep. Nope. Pass on that one, thank you. Like that. That's a mimic. Get out of here. Burn to death. Turkey? Turkey. Turkey. These are mimics. You, also a mimic. You're real, you're real. Is that the whole zone? No, there's stuff over to the side. Okay, cool. There are more places to go that are not the mini-bosses. And hopefully going to those places will get me useful material. Such as turkey. Please get me turkey. No knockback. Alright, well, man down. I guess I should have just fought the bosses. Should have just gone after the mini-bosses. Next time. Next time we will make better decisions. I got via the roll. Valkyrie Knight and Mage. I guess we're playing as the Mage. Oh, we got Fungal Spread too. Cool. I want to know what this spell does. Alright, first things first, we're buying things. Oh, they want to talk. What do you have to say about yourself? Yes. Woohoo! Look at that Ammonite Unity! That is some armor. I am here for it. So this is just armor. But the leather band Unity is a big deal, actually. and keeps me in the same place for armor. So this is actually still worth it. Man, the Unity's a big deal. Okay, so do we know what all the Unities are now? +2 lifesteal on that Unity. That is a hell of a Unity. Let's just buy all these upgrades. Wait, how much focus can I get out of this now if I wanted? Oh, we were going with the leather band because that just gives me the Unity straight up, which is nice. And we're gonna get some more bounty items. Ooh, that's expensive? Alright, worth it. Resolve rune. And then Soul Steel is health that scales with int. Alright, well, we have now spent all of our money. Oh, neat. That's what it does. Fungal spread. Aggressive pollination. Valid. Applies Spore Burst. Tell me about Spore Burst. Enemies become infested with spores and after 1.25 seconds explode, dealing 250% int damage to all nearby enemies. Boy, if only I had more int. I'm wondering if I should gear for different things then. I kind of don't think so. Because I really like having all of this armor, you see. Alright, well, here we go. I could definitely... Hang on. How does freeze work? Frozen. Hitting a frozen enemy will break them out. Enemies that are immune to being frozen will instead be given the status effect armor break. Status effect armor break. Got it. Armor break is a category of status effect. Status effect is not a category of armor break. Okay, great. Oh, this is pretty limiting, actually. It's just directly in front of me. And this is actually really good AoE. Hits a lot of things, and then they all explode, dealing damage to things around them. Interesting. Okay. Let's play with it. Take all of my 0 money. And then I think one of the things they did is they actually made the mages regular attack more powerful, just in general. I do want the trigger. explode. It's exciting. All right. I don't know why I waited there. That could have gone real poorly. Ow. Jesus, these enemies. Alright, that is it. Get out of here. Oh boy. Why is that one sparkling and that one isn't? That was weird. Yeah, I think so, Cryptomancer. At the very least, killing mini-bosses gets me closer to getting the relic. Which is the important part of progression in that area. Got him. I'm just scared of chests now. That's awful. I have learned the wrong lesson. Ready to be here yet? Maybe. Increases my mana pool. I'll take the heavy stone. Heavy stone actually not bad here, given the way that I use my weapon. I don't mind having a cooldown on this weapon. It's not like the assassin weapon. I feel like there should be something out to the side here, but I guess not. What? Oh, okay. This doesn't give me any better locations to it, does it? Not appreciably. I mean, it might be easier from the start than it is from up here, but I don't know. Probably not. Ah, still getting hit by traps. The worst. Oh, wow. Well, at least my armor is still pretty high. My armor is kind of silly at this point. It's like overly high. Yes. At this early stage in the game, that makes a lot more sense. Ooh. It's actually big damage. Alright, I said heavy stone would be okay. I maybe lied. Like, I think it actually is okay. It's still real frustrating to not be able to attack. Attack being on cooldown is possibly the most frustrating thing. Even if it's not super relevant. Glowing Ember. That's like every 5th hit does something. Let's find out. More damage. Okay. Yeah, fine. Don't get hit. Defeat all enemies. Sure. Ah, my attacks don't go through walls. Some of my attacks go through walls. I have not yet gotten hit, but all the enemies are dead. Huzzah! Look at all that blood. Delicious rune blood. Let's continue to not get hit, shall we? Seems like a good plan. Ow. Wrecked. Big attack damage. Of course. Of course. I should have known. Alright. Seems fine. Good outcomes. Could really use some potions. Unbelievable. What a sniper. I got that potion I was looking for. Oh. Apparently spell hits count as hits for the purposes of Glowing Ember. I was not expecting that, actually. What a room. Worth it? Probably. Ha! Now this is the value I've been looking for. These rooms are always a little more frustrating than they need to be when you have heavy stone. So many destructibles, so few attacks. Guess that's what spin kick is for. Alright. I think I am, I think I'm ready. I think we're ready. I guess I should clear out the zone. I might as well. There is nothing here. I see. I need 2 air dashes for this. Yo. Okay. Where are we going now? I think we're just ready. I think we're ready. Let's get out of here. Nope. 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 Do not get injured. Thank you. No injuries, please. What did I just say? Bad at avoiding traps. That's alright. Minor traps. Extremely minor traps. Here we go. New area. Let's go play with new enemies. If I see the boss fight, if I see the mini boss fight, we'll just go in. I think we just go in. I think we just challenge. I think that is the plan. Nice. Apparently there's a chest up there. Oh, I see it. Yep. There sure is. Not wrong. What a weird room. Both of these chests are fakes. Oh. I actually got hit by the poison coin. Wow. First time that's happened. We're just straight up into the mini bosses. Alright. Seems fine. Go in there with full health? Well, full mana at least. That'll do. Yeah, I was never gonna go well with it. Oh. Got spiked! Got spiked. Void Beast Gong Heads. Void Beast. Yeah, okay. Did indeed get got. That's accurate. Mage did not work out well for me there. Duelist, Assassin, Ranger. I think we said we wanted to be a Ranger, didn't we? And this way it'll tell us what Icarus's wings are. Affordable items by the docks! Which items are affordable? I feel like none of these items are affordable. None of these items are even purchasable. Lose your jump, but get what? 3 double jumps. Ah, so I don't have a real regular jump. But I have 5 double jumps now, so that's legit. Hands off your wings. Alright, fair enough. If I see a gunslinger, we should take it. But we didn't see a gunslinger. Should probably be leveling up our int, at least a little bit. Int and strength seem like a big deal now. Also, regular weight for resolve purposes? 1% resolve. That's not a lot of resolve, my dudes. It's pretty... feels pretty mediocre. That's what that feels like. Kind of want this to scale up a little bit more so my spin kicks are more likely to kill those things with 1 hit. I think I'll take strength. No, I'll take this. Okay, cool. Fine. Cool and fine. Fine and cool. Oh, I have downstrike. Why do I have downstrike? Oh, because I just have aerodynamic. Okay. So in addition to infinite double jumps, I have downstrike. Fascinating. Alright, let's get out of here. I have a feeling this is gonna go poorly, but we'll try it anyway. Yeah. Okay, this is fun though. Downstrike being good or not, downstrike certainly is fun. Not a big fan of Flame Wheel, but, you know, whatever. Problems? No problem. Oh, I could have just teleported across, huh? Well, we immediately made it over here. Not gonna go in there quite yet. This is the thing that we do when we're running out of, you know, HP, armor, whatever it is we might end up running out of. Other things that we could maybe run out of. It's the stick! Enemies defeated with a critical hit restore 15% of your max health. That feels really, really strong. On the other hand, 88 resolve is a lot of resolve. I don't think I can reasonably support taking this thing. I don't have that much. We'll end up at like 40 health. That's not good. It's not... this is just more damage, though. And while it does cost us some max health, it's not a whole lot. And plus 10% damage is decent. And this is one where I can reasonably do some things to enemies before I go in. Please aim better. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Got him! Not that Rune Blood matters all too much, but we got him. Well, these are some chunky arrows. I'm on board. Ow. Got him. 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Barely. Yep, successful. More relics. I don't know that I can afford the resolve costs on these relics. I think maybe we don't take any more relics. If we're not taking any more relics, then let's go straight to the next zone. Because, like, money is cool, but exploration is more important right now. I have hit my resolve limit at this point. I am uninterested in spending more resolve. If only I was better at physics. There we go. It's easier when the line just points right at the enemy. Not enough time spent playing Worms. Potentially. I did spend many of my formative years playing Scorch, though. So you'd think I'd be slightly better at canon games. There we go. Turns out, no, not really. How dare you? Well, if you really just want to get spiked, I guess I can let you get spiked. You love Scorched? Yeah, me too. What a room? What is this room? There's a lot of room in this room. Oh, this is the relic room! Oh, that's exciting. How do I get through, though? I feel like I should know how this works. This does look like an exit, yes. But actually, this is the exit. Yeah, there's a lot of background here. Oh my god, they worship the eggplant wizard. That's pretty terrible. I do like the call out though. Ah, this is the trick. Neat. The heirloom is silent. Enter the heirloom? Absolutely enter the heirloom! Your dashes have been upgraded to void dashes. Ooh. So they have. Can pass through void objects and projectiles. I can dash through projectiles now? That's exciting. And I can dash longer distances now. Ooh, wild. Neat. 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 Oh, only void objects and projectiles, though. And not enemies. That's still normal. Right, not regular projectiles. Ow. Okay. All right, I'm enjoying this. What? Oh, hello there. Sorry, I was napping. So you've come for my power of the void, have you? Well, it won't be easy, let me tell you. Oh, you already got it. Ta-da! Excellent. Sweet. Sweet. Ah, that's exciting. Apparently we found a Doombus. I want to be able to dash through enemies. Well, we have the thing, so that's good. That's scary. Fortunately, resolvable. Extremely resolvable. Well, that... okay. Sure, if that's just gonna work, then I'll keep doing it. Nice. Boy, the loss of regular jump has definitely got to me here. Oh, we found a scroll. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Nope. Ready to blow. Kaboom. Yikes. They're both real. Astounding. I saw two chests next to each other. I was like, no way. It turns out, way. So I can't just dash now. I have to, like... Oh, I can just dash. Just dash is still the default dash distance. There is no way to go less than the default dash distance. But I can extend my dash if I want to. Got him. Help! Made it somehow? Man, I really like this weapon. Now that I know how to aim, I'm very, very excited for bow and arrow. Whoop, that didn't work. Okay, yes, we got. That's what that looks like. But I need to get the relic. Yeah, that's actual progress. That we have now furthered our aims at least slightly. Barbarian it is. IIB muscle fibers. What does that mean? Hold jump to super jump? Some people can dunk. Those people are pathetic. Ooh. Yeah, that is a super jump. Whee! Damn. Alright, that's excessive. Sure. And then I have like extra magic damage and capacity and not as much health as usual. I am a barbarian that does not have as much health as usual. This seems like a poor trade-off, actually. That is a fair amount of damage on that thing, though. Alright, well, we'll see if we can make it work. Weight limit is a little low right now, only at, only at 151 resolve, which is a little annoying. Whoa! Get out of here! What the heck? Oh, there's a chest down here. Sure is. Yikes. Oh my god, this jump. It's so difficult to get used to. And then, like, jumping straight into traps like that doesn't help. Ah! Get out of here! Oh my god. What a struggle. Puzzle challenge. Destroy all targets. No jumping. No jumping? Okay. Got it. I mean, the barbarian shout definitely makes things a little easier here. Ow. I kind of love the barbarian with double jump because it's basically space jump. Like, I just have screw attack and can space jump all over the place. It's fun. Too much jump! Stupid barbarian! Wow, I'm never taking this ability again. IIB muscle fibers is the worst. I have no control over myself right now. I don't want to get anything done. Needs more vampire? You're not wrong. would take more vampire. I'm gonna take so much damage with this stupid character. Hey, chicken. Turkey. Whoa! Man, just comes launching out of nowhere, this lady. None of that. What? Man, they unfreeze right into attacking me. What a trial. Woof. Well, this has not gone well so far. I really like the barbarian, but this jumping thing. The game Bethesda wishes it could still make. Wow. Wow. Cold. Good, give me relics. Fate's Die. Pandora's Bargain. Eh? Gain 50 resolve. Oh, that's what it gives me. I forgot about that. Okay. That's pretty valuable, actually. I don't remember what Fate's Die does. We'll take this. And try not to die. Alright, gotta kill 10 enemies before I die. You ready to kill 10 enemies before I die? Nope. There we go. That worked. When in doubt, yell at things. But now I can't yell until I get hit. Which, I can't get hit is the problem. Which means no more yelling until after this thing is purified. It's too bad. Yell's really strong. Really like being able to yell at enemies. Be extra cautious here. Ah. Clang, clang. At least I purified it. It worked the way it was supposed to. We fixed it. Everything is fine. All manner of things are fine. Now I just have all the resolve in the world. That's exciting. That could, yeah, it was really close. The one thing the Barbarian has going for it is under no circumstances should I ever be dying to Brambles. Right? Like, I could just do this, and we're just, there should be no way I die to Brambles. It really should just never happen. Aww. What a struggle. I was like, oh, void projectiles! I can dash through those now! And then immediately dash into the enemy, which I cannot dash through, because that's not how void dash works. You guys, we need some turkey again. Where is my turkey? Yes, give me more meat, please. I'll take that. Absolutely. Not so much with that, though. Alright, we are likely, by no means guaranteed, but likely, to gain some meat and or potions out of here. Alright, we've done it. Success. Everything is great. This is everything I always wanted. Hey, Signy Q, how's it going? It's going good. Wow, we're cruising along with that Void Dash now. That's great. Whee! Alright, well, we still have plenty of resolve left over. Your parents are fully vaccinated? Excellent. I'm happy for you. That's great news. I am not actually keeping up, and I should be. People keep saying that there's, like, more vaccination stuff, just generally. I think it's not open to the general public yet. But it sounds like it might be soon, which is exciting. Alright, where do I go to get more relics? Are there more relics here? Oh, I hit the spike ball. That's why I bounced off. I was like, I bounced, but I didn't take damage? What happened? Spike ball. That's what happened. Oh, you're a regular run-of-the-mill Ember Hatchet, not one of the mean ones. This is one of the mean ones. No problem. Everything is fine. Atrocious. Right, okay. So a sign up for notifications, which is not necessarily get in line for the thing. But, that definitely sounds like it is worth signing up for. Soon TM. Good room. Now what? Am I ready? I think I'm ready. Let's find. Let's find. I want to spend this. I want to spend this extra resolve, but we haven't found more heirlooms yet. There should be another heirloom, right? I guess I got both of the heirloom rooms, so not necessarily another heirloom room. Wow. Even through my my incredibly unfair multi-hit attack, she still got me. Alright, well, I changed my mind. Now I want to go hunting for more turkey. Where is more? More is down there. Fine. Oh, this room is kind of dangerous. Kinda. Also possible to be safe. Which I should maybe try. That thing. Excuse me? No thanks. I am not trading my spell in for other spell. I like this spell. I really gotta watch out for these projectiles better. Yeah. Whew. Okay, I see how this works. That'll do. Even with big jumpies, that is navigable. Fine. Can I just... There we go. That works. Stay safe, kids. Hit enemies through walls. Of course. I still don't know how those spear ladies decide whether or not they're going to go off the edge or not. Don't get hit. There's no point in trying. Might be able to do it. Might not. Don't care. I'm just gonna go straight to, new place. I do like the Pichon Dry Lake, music. I am excited for that zone to be a zone. It'll probably be a bit, though. Where am I going? Sufficiently effective. My dude, you gotta move off of the teleporter. You gotta move off of the teleporter. Alright, that'll do. Acceptable. Can I one-shot these guys still? Yeah. Yes. Excellent. Where are we going over here? Ow. Delightful. I love that it just keeps spinning through the dash. That's so wild. I don't like this room. Okay. And we can go through these now, right? Think about that. Ooh. The scissors. Critical damage increased. Or immune to ground spikes. I'll take critical damage increase. We just need more chance to crit. That would be great. Alright, what's in here? Dusty tomes fill the shelves, but nothing of value can be found. Well, that's not going to stop me from checking all of them, is it? Alright, well, so far nothing of value has been found. This is a lot of notes. Oh, yeah, internet's dipping. Back maybe? Back maybe. Oh! We found something that maybe is useful! An analytical breakdown of paint and their differing drying speeds based upon their application on unique surfaces and room temperatures. Volume 1 of 10. This is the useful one? That title should keep most prying eyes at bay. Ah. These are the personal journal entries of Estuary Enoch, and if you are not me, then your actions shall be considered a capital crime. If you are me, then please continue reading. Fascinating. It has been nearly 1,000 years since we were first sent down here to tend the garden, but the tree has yet to bear fruit. Each year, during the ceremony of return, my siblings and I gather to open the garden gates in the hopes of finding release, but each year we are met only with disappointment. According to historical documents, the true tree should have borne fruit decades ago, but it still remains barren. I doubt our toil will bear fruit. But Estuary Irad will not believe me. He is loyal to a fault, and will do anything for his king, even if it means damning us for eternity. Unless I can find a way to prove to him no fruit will ever grow again, we shall be stuck here for yet another 1,000 years. Oh. Poor Estuary Enoch. That sounds frustrating. I might have more sympathy if you weren't trying to kill me. Don't get hit. Oh, it's this room. Again. I mean, we gotta try. It's rough. This is rough. Yeah. Okay. Well, that worked out okay. That is not a real chest. Good thing I checked the map this time. What? God, these slugs are so strong. This is still not open, I'm assuming? I guess we gotta beat Gong Heads first, huh? Okay. Fine. Acceptable. Nice. Scary. Oh, I wasn't able to make it through here before, but now, behold my power. That's something. I don't know what this is. This is some other mini boss? Some other mini boss. Interesting. I don't know what's going on here, but something. This infestation. I've seen this before. Condemn the archives. Gather what you can and begin barricading the halls. Whatever infested the bodies in the guardhouse has found its way here. Spread the word and keep the guards on watch. The scholars here are lost. Let's not lose any more. Like, it's not, the black roots for the most part aren't going to be that threatening to me, but I still want to destroy all of them that I can. What is happening here? I think these are kickable. I can bounce off them. And it comes in, like, different patterns. Fascinating. What a room. What is going on here? Holy crap, this place is enormous. I'll take it. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt. How did that not hurt? Can I dash with these two? I cannot. I'm just gonna dip on that one. That's... I shouldn't have jumped. Whoa! Scary. Oh. Fascinating. This is a void beast. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool for a mini boss fight. I'm into it. Gold chest, huh? Ooh. Crescent weapon. That's new. We gotta beat both of the mini bosses before the thing unlocks. Okay. And now we cannot fight the mini bosses anymore. Neat. Super neat. Super mega neat. That was cool. That was really cool. I like this game. Yeah. Oh. That'll work though. Ooh. Heckin' turkeys. Give me the meats. Delicious found turkeys. Fascinating success. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was a mimic. I could tell it was a mimic. Get out of here, guy. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. You good? That one's real. Okay, good. Whew. What a scary room. Jeez. All right, now where? Here and to the left. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Man, the turkey rate here is exceptional. You're not real, jerk. Got your number. I don't like this room. I don't really want to be here. Turns out didn't have much of a choice. All right. Yeah. Oh, what? Brutal. Huh. That doesn't work. One of these I can handle. Ooh. Crescent chest. Just out of a regular chest, huh? Regular run-of-the-mill wooden chest? Alright, well, I am ready to try things out there. Nothing in this room? Fascinating. Whew. Destroy all targets, don't get hit. You got it, buddy. This is something Barbarian is good at. Oh, really? We're just back to Runeblood now? Man, we've already gotten through all the fairy chests? All fairy chests collected? No more runes? Nope. That appears to have worked out okay. So I'm actually a little biased right now in heading towards left because I feel like the the Gong Head's set piece mini boss room is only enterable from the right side. So I want to go left because, yup, here it is. Because it seems like it's always going to be at the left edge of the biome, and it's set up in this particular way. All of the times we've seen it, it has been set up in this way. How dare you. Alright, let's fight some Gong Heads. Maybe that'll work out better now that I'm a barbarian. Ah. I cannot appreciably say that it is working out better for me. What a terrible... What a difficult fight. That ended very quickly. Yikes. Alright. Mage, Chef, or Valkyrie? Gravity Beam? Yeah, I'd probably take the Chef here. Low health, great mana. I'll Gravity Beam some people. Freeze Yell might have worked, yeah. I think I froze them previously. So I probably could have gotten some value out of freezing them. I should have tried that. Alright, let's take a look at Crescent Weapon. Crescent Unity. Yep, it's an entirely new set. That's great. And it's really good strength. Wow. Eight strength on Crescent Weapon. As opposed to 4 and 3 armor. Man, that Ammonite Unity is wild. That's just a ridiculous armor. Ridiculous ton of armor. Upgrade? Let's buy first. This has armor and int. Neat. Is Crescent an int set? Eight, 9, 6, 5, 6. Int. So the only armor piece that has anything besides armor on it is Crescent. But my Unity. Really? Okay. So, I don't actually need the Ammonite Fossil. Oh, we were using the leather band in order to get the leather Unity. Because that's the only leather piece we have. So we have, exactly 4 pieces of Ammonite to get us Unity for Ammonite otherwise. Okay. And then I don't really feel like paying attention to anything here. What are my stat numbers? When does 5% mean more than 1 HP? We have to break 40 of a stat in order for 5%? Maybe above 30 it rounds up instead of rounding down? So if we break 30 vitality, then lifesteal will be 2 HP per? Would be nice. We still want to get some gunslingers. We haven't seen a gunslinger in a while. And we reached a threshold on rune weight. Is old-timey affecting the music? Like, pitching it up and down kind of randomly? Oh, it totally is. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I might have to sacrifice this character. We might just give this character up after I'm done buying things. I might not be okay with this. I think I'm going to spend my money and then sacrifice this character. I can't deal with the music changing like that. That's super awkward. That's too much. Yeah. Take my money and then I'm dying. Goodbye, nostalgia. Completely unacceptable. Lady Susie III has had enough and decided to hang up their boots. Where are my gunslingers? Give me a gunslinger. Nope, no gunslinger. Not today. Ooh. Fireball's pretty good and starts with Clotho's Spindle. I could work with this. Yeah, that was unmanageable, Saiku. Maybe feel better once I start playing. Maybe. But I feel like I was pretty invested in the menus, and the moment I noticed, it was completely over. Like, I just couldn't deal with it. Alright, do I want to change what I'm doing out here? One thing that I think is interesting is if I go for a more heavily focused int set, I can get int out of... How much int can I get? I cannot get int out of Crescent Weapon. I can get int out of Crescent Chest, +5. And we can get more int out of one of these other capes, right? Scholar Cape? Scholar Cape gives me +4 int. Crescent Chest gives me +5 int. So we'll be at +9 int. Which puts... It's a lot. I think I want to try... Which one was +5? Was that the cape? Cape was +4. Armor was +5. We're gonna try this. Even though it cost me my Ammonite Unity, because I feel like I have a fair amount of armor. And see whether or not it makes the difference on Soul Steel. We'll up a Soul Steel instead of this Light Steel. And see if that's good. And I've got 20 hits of Rune Weight. 20 Rune Weight to play with. That's not bounty. Lifesteal is 30 each. Soul Steel also 30. That makes sense. Resolve Rune is 20. And it's 10% resolve. Okay, that's neat. Did I not have... No, I still have the Leather Unity. Okay. Oh, but I started with an Heirloom. So I have, just by default, less resolve. Okay. think the Ammonite stuff is especially heavy, isn't it? Not especially heavy. But pretty heavy. Okay. I wonder if I can get to, like, Unity level 50 on anything else. Can't get to any Unity on Crescent yet. This is 10 for Scholar. 10. So 20. 30. 40. Oh, we could totally get there on Scholar. It's probably just more focus. I'm curious. This is Ammonite. This is Crescent. This is Ammonite. This is Ammonite. It is just more focus. Neat. That's fine. Oh, it's plus 20 on top of the plus 10. So at 50, I have plus 30 bonus focus. Wild. And the token on its own, right? If I use the accessories here, the accessories are especially good for things. Which things? For unities. Wow, why it took me forever to get that word out. Alright. So we're gonna try a little bit of a slightly different kit and see whether or not Lifesteal gets me 2. Soul Skill, rather. Whether Soul Skill gets me 2. Wonder how effective I think I can be against Gong Heads as an archer. Seems scary. 506 damage. Right. I am histrionic. I forgot. Damage numbers are just the most unreal. Got him. Oh, my jump is more sane now. I know how high I'm going to go. Okay, it's still 1 HP. Even at 30. So it's still not rounding up. We have to get to 40 before it becomes 2 drain. It's not that it was unpredictable, it's that it was a lot more than the regular jump. You had a jump height that, on, like, regular button press, went about time and a half this distance. In the same time period. So you just jumped super high, relatively fast. Unpredictable would be hilarious. Unpredictable would be a mess. Like, I get perks or optional challenges, but wow. Yeah, I don't think I would do that. I think that would be another thing that I would never take once I found out what it actually was. Destroy all targets. Open. Time limit 5. Okay. Oh, that's not a lot of time. Especially, okay, so this is a bad character for that. Yeah, 800 damage. Realistic numbers. What a perk. Nice. I'm now checking the map every single time. It doesn't even matter for, like, most of the zones, but I'm still checking the map every single time I see a chest now. Not sure if I'm being paranoid or just finally learned the right lesson. Call it muscle spasms. I think the perk I had was called IIB. Something about muscle fibers. Ow. Thought I was going to be able to jump out of the way quicker. Just firing arrows into the wild blue yonder, randomly hitting enemies. I love it. Probably my favorite thing about this weapon is just like shooting a bow into unknown territory and seeing an enemy die as a result. Ah! Oh my god, I had it. Where am I going? Out to the world. How dare you? Yes, yes, of course. That's what that would. That is how that would look, wouldn't it? Yeah, yeah. Now what? I guess just that way. All right. Rest in peace, fairy chest. Trying to be a little bit more cautious around traps. Yes, all of the damage numbers are fake. Hello? Atropos' scissors. On top of my my Clotho spindle for just increased crit rate. Yeah, I think we take this. We're not taking Hyperion. I don't need extra life here. As long as I have more crit rate, we might as well also get more crit damage. It's early, we can afford this. Yeah, 1,000 damage. That's absolutely what just happened. Completely unreasonable crit. Oh, you're offering to give me roll, aren't you? I might actually take that. I really like roll. I just 34 resolve is a lot of resolve, you guys. Might not take that actually. Dang. Good results. Yeah, look at all these damage numbers. Look at these very real damage numbers. So funny. I think my actual first ever run in this game was with Histrionic. So the damage numbers came up and were just completely unreasonable, and I was like, wow, what a game! It took me a second to understand what was actually happening. Alright, am I ready to move on? I think I'm ready to move on. Yeah, I think we're ready to go for it. Alright, here we go. Let's do things. That actually relevant to my interests. Was not prepared for that. Oh. I guess you can find this thing on either side. Wait, this is a different thing. What is this thing? Okay. What is this thing? Fascinating. Alright, well. Huh. Alright. Yeah, I think we have seen it once before and didn't do anything with it. And I guess we're still not going to do anything with it. Ow. Have an arrow to the face. Seems reasonable. Maybe we'll learn more about it after we kill Gongheads. As we read more information that is available in places. Ah, see, that's the problem. The crossbow is a straight shooter. Me, I understand arcs. Well, that thing is scary. Now they're offering me a pole arm? I might take a pole arm. Oh, it's the spin. I might take the spin, actually. I think I like that more than my canopy. Even though it cost me HP. Wow, it cost me a lot of HP. Oh, this jerk course corrects? Unacceptable. Thank you for dying before attacking. Oh, of course, of course. You're just stuck up there? Oh, there you go. Got him. What a disaster. What a terrible room. But coming in off of the spikes is just so rough. Yeah, I'll just take the heal here. That's fine. Oh. Stupid paintings. Oh. Whoa. They're extra evil. What? Yikes. What a disaster. Well, that went poorly. I was not expecting extra evil paintings. Those were some pretty evil paintings. Alright, fine. What is Hero Complex? Alexithymia. I guess you don't get to see what your enemy's HP is? What is Hero Complex? I know what Windwall is. Let's be a barbarian. What is this new trait? Kind of fresh disaster are we dealing with here? Bonus health, but no way to restore it. 200% more health, but you can't heal ever. Ever. Ever? Brutal. Okay, well, I guess Soul Steal doesn't matter. Bounty up? I don't... Quenching's still good, right? I'm a guided missile. Yeah, I think this might be the run where we retain castle and just try and go straight to mini bosses. Not have to explore as much. Alright, well, this int experiment with the crescent chest was great, but I think not what we need. Extra quenching, maybe okay? What am I buying here? Safe capacity? Yeah, right. Rune weight? Probably rune weight. Or Vit. Probably Vit, now that I think about it. Seems fine. Nothing else here? Okay, and then affordable items by the docks include, like, buying extra runes or whatever. I just don't think I care about buying extras of these runes. Maybe this one. Sure. I'll spend the money on here. Extra rune weight, fine. No complaints about extra rune weight. Alright, let's go, buddy. Lock world once. The architect will take 28% of all the gold you find. Fine. Minus 14% gold generation. Yeah, alright, that's how that works. That makes sense. Yup. I think locking it forever just, is the same. Like, I think it's the same set of costs, if I had to guess. To be honest, I didn't really need to lock it, I don't think. Because I think I know where things are. 49 HP, fire. Seems like a completely reasonable attack pattern, right? That's funny. Oh, this is neat. Can't gain gold, but earn more XP. Well, my gold generation is garbage anyway, so why not? Wow. Get out of here. Well, we're managing okay so far. This isn't getting me anywhere. And I cannot generate gold. Let's try up. Do I want to try for the fairy chest? I don't think I want to try for the fairy chest. Damn it. It probably is closed. Yeah, alright, buddy. Probably is out this way. Nice. Didn't work out well. This is the room in which we died, so maybe let's not go exploring and fighting evil paintings. Alright, this doesn't help. But okay. Maybe down? Skeleton key, eh? Deal and take extra damage, huh? Pass. Cosmic Insight. Restore mana whenever you take damage. This is where we want to be. Extra damage without needing to take extra damage. Just deal extra damage. Yeah, I locked it mostly to just go for the bosses. This isn't gonna work, right? Yeah, HP doesn't go up. Alright. Cool. Alright, here we go. Whoa there, buddy. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, interesting. That works. Okay. Oof. All right. Whoa! She living. All right. Well, it took 600 health, but we got through him. Jesus Christ, what a setup. Warden cape. Okay. I will upgrade my warden cape. Cool, we are ready to fight an estuary. Maybe not with this character, but overall ready to fight an estuary. Alright, well, let's go kill some things, yeah? Since all we can really do with this character now is generate XP. Let's go kill something. And it doesn't matter what we kill. You have no willpower? I'm sorry to hear that, Caliban. Also, mood. I understand completely. You pick this up? Uh-huh. That's kind of where I thought that was going. Ooh, extra wardrobes. Wow. What a deal. Oh, losing resolve at this point doesn't actually affect me. Ow. They got me. Mega dangerous. I'm dealing 120 damage per attack? That's huge. How far have you gotten, Kellerman? I mean, I'm really liking this game. I don't think you've made any mistakes here. I think you've made good choices. Oh, don't get hit and kill enemies. Or maybe just open within 10. I see. I misunderstood how that works. You just downloaded. Okay. I guess we go out to the bridge. Bye. get to the bridge? Oh, up. Hmm. I think this is not how I go up. Maybe I get to the bridge via teleporting. Maybe that's the best way to get to the bridge. Let's go find some enemies to kill. Get some experience on this barbarian. Level up my vitality. Oh, really? Yeah, if you haven't picked up the DLC yet, Cryptomancer, I strongly recommend it. The psychic powers, I think, are pretty good. And give a little bit more depth to combat, and also provide some, like, random extra utility. Like, it's nice. It's nice. Well, that worked out pretty well. Still no gunslinger. Give me a gunslinger. Where are all the gunslingers? Catalyst. You know what? I think I'll play with this to find out what the catalyst is, but also because I think the Valkyrie is potentially a good choice for the boss fight. Yeah, death was always going to come for that character. I wasn't too worried about it. I have 0 money. Deal 20% bonus damage to enemies with a status effect. Oh, that's, how you say, useless. Useless is what that is. Yeah, ONI and RimWorld are definitely feel like they are different kinds of games. Like, they're both colony builders, but ONI is way harder into the more mechanical logistics end of things. And, like, RimWorld being the story simulator that it is, I think, gives it a very different set of driving forces, I think, in the game. Then you have an ONI? Ow. Oh, I don't have any lifesteal on, do I? I think I turned off all my lifesteal because the character couldn't lifesteal. Yep, no lifesteal. Mistakes. I don't care. Well, we just have to hope we get turkey, I guess. How do I get to the top half of this room? Really? Wow, that was silly. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Yikes. Well, okay, sure. There's so much to love about all of the different weapons in this game, but especially the spear. The spear is just such a good time. The distance is great. The range on it is superb. Like, being able to poke up or down is so satisfyingly useful. I just love this class. Valkyrie is such a strong class. Yeah. Aw. There we go. Yeah. Where are my turkeys? Oh, thank you. See, you just gotta ask the right way, and the game will deliver. Dumb. I mean, I guess. As long as it's gonna be easy, I might as well. Relics. Oh, it must have been a double Lachesis measure before. Okay, sure. This is gonna cost me some of my health, but I think it's worth it. That's bad. I should have held out for a Amaterasu stone. That would have been the most useful thing. All right, let's head up. I'm not gonna get any more relics that I care about here. I'm not gonna spend any more of my health on relics at this point. My setup is pretty bad. Very mediocre Valkyrie right now, but we'll take her to the boss. We'll see what we can accomplish. We'll at least look at the boss, which we haven't done yet. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll look at the boss. Hopefully I get that far. Ow. She is starting to be extremely low damage. Or starting to feel extremely low damage, at least. What a room. Oh, I was just doing it for treasure. Should have skipped. None of these are real. Whoa! Scary. Are you kidding me? Get out of here! Oh, I don't like this room at all. What a disaster. Oh, Jesus. Scary. What? Of course it is. I don't know how I didn't see that coming. Anytime I feel like I understand what's going on, there's a Doomfist. 100% of the time. Jesus Christ. want to sell me a new spell. I'll pass. I do not want to use Resolve on this. This is not how I want to spend my Resolve. Nothing? I can't. Okay. Nope, I can't. Which is, in fact, the information we need. I can still dash through them. Real. Lucky. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Here we go. Up here. No, no thank you. Now that I've been through this, what happens up here? There's just nothing? There's just nothing. Okay. Nothing fine? I was hoping for like a relic or something, but, you know, whatever. Hey, Mershana, how's it going? Ow. Not quite enough knockback to do the thing I wanted. That is a danger painting. Yeah, correctly spotted. Ow. Extremely danger painting. Spending the afternoon avoiding work and watching videos on how to set up a music stream. Oh, neat. Get out of there. Yeah, sure. Ooh. What? Scary? What a room. Alright, that was cool. That was fun. Scary, but fun. Fun to fantasize about it, for sure. Another one of these? How many of these are there? Christ. These are paintings. Yeah. Thought I'd be able to dash under it. I was wrong! Nice. And then I can go up there if I want to take on the trial of a lifetime to get what? What value? What do we achieve by going up here? Are there chests? Oh, that's just how you get up there. And it just sucks. I see. Well, let's try this way first. Fairy chest. This fairy chest might be worthwhile. And this thing, I generally understand how this works. It's still just rune blood. Okay. No more. I think no fairy chests are worthwhile anymore at this point. Nope. That was almost good. I was so close so many times. Where is my turkey? Oh, there we go. Once again, ask and ye shall receive. But apparently, if you don't ask, you shall never receive. What a horrible place to live. Alright, so this is a relic room? This is a relic room. Oh, the sun is here. How badly do I want to... Ooh, this will cost me a lot. This will cost me a lot. Yikes. 44 resolve, huh? I'll go down to like 160 something HP. I don't think I can reasonably take this. Tempted. This is... Yeah, this is the stuff. I think I'll leave it for now. And then this is a bunch of fun crates to blow up. And if I get turkey, then I can go take some damage and get some max health. I'll feel a little bit better about being at more of an intermediate health total. Alas, no value was gained. I hate these slugs. Alright, scroll, do your thing. What are those sparkle desks? They're lore. Some of them are. I see you painting. Don't think you can escape me. Damn, that's some money. Yes! We did it. We got turkey. Oh, extra turkey. Alright, I guess it's time to go back and refill. Or rather, go back and trade out some amount of HP for... Oh, dear! Whew. For extra HP. There we go. Painful. But maybe will pay off. As long as I keep getting turkey, it'll pay off. Which is a question, I suppose. It's the mini-boss room. And this is turned off. Can't go fight mini-bosses. Reasonable. But I can teleport from here. So we're still looking for boss fight, is what we're looking for. Thought I knew how this room was gonna work. Whoa! Where'd you come from, jerk? Ah! I whiffed too many times. I could have had it. It was close. Not like it matters too much. It would just be more blood. Oh, Jesus, why? Well, that's good, turkey. Thank you. And still nothing here, huh? We still don't know how to interact over here. Maybe after the boss fight we'll learn. What does blood get me? It's used to unlock extra copies of runes. But for the most part, I have more than enough. 6,000 blood at the moment feels a little extraneous to be picking up more. So I'm not too worried about whether... Hello? Oh, this was the other boss fight. The other mini-boss. Where's the actual boss fight room? Jeez. Atrocious. Man, I'm gonna find the boss fight. We're gonna be down to like 0 HP anyway. Not gonna be a particularly good attempt this time, I don't think. I guess I could teleport back to Agartha, back to the Citadel, and try and farm up some HP there. That might not be a bad idea. Try and get some survival out of this. We are quite a ways out from surviving at the moment. Go play around in a place that will not kill me on the next hit and see if I can get some more HP out of it. Nice. Nice. And how incredibly rewarding this place. Good. If I'm looking for refills, this is the place to get it. There it is. Mostly mana potions so far. There we go. Finally a turkey. Alright, well, this place paid off. That's probably good enough to go back into the study. So let's ditch this place and head back up, I guess. Which of these are teleporters? Which I knew which of these rooms had teleporters in them. Nope, I'll wait out this cycle. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, from here seems fine. This seems like it'll work. Or at least will get me to new territory. And we totally healed up, man. It's a good thing I saved exploration in easy places. A smart decision that was definitely intentional. Alright, Sluggo. Man. Do I just have low int? Is that why it's like such a problem with the slugs? Does the Valkyrie as a class have low int? No lower than any other class, I guess? I don't like this room. I'm unsure if this room is worth it. Worked out fine. Okay, now where? Up here, I guess? Sure. All the books came back? That's weird. That's extremely weird. I'm not going to turn it down, but that's super weird to have the Destructibles come back. Especially the books specifically, now that they are not on lecterns. Super weird. Huh. I wonder if that's exploitable. We never did go up here, did we? Yeah, alright. Pogo your way to victory. Oh, no! God damn it. I got baited. I should have looked at the map. I should have looked at the map. At least this one's real. Aw, damn it. What a penalty. Alright, and then actual progress is that way. I see. Go back and heal up some more, maybe. I'm kind of okay for now. I'm not, like, a hit away from death. So I'm okay with continuing for now, but... yeah, that was some scary results. Oh, I didn't even realize that these were ways out. Whoa! Not today, sir. God. Give me space to... thank you. Alright, well this maybe works. Whew. Drowned Helm! That's a new one. Gilded. Is it? I thought it was drowned. Not entirely sure they're being honest with me here. Oh, we have 2 places to go now. But honestly, I kind of want to teleport to the start in order to get to those, because we're pretty far away from, Why is there no teleporter in this room? Both of the boss doors have teleporters. Pachoom! Whoa! Scary stuff in here. Is this where I want to go? Yeah. This garbage room. Alright, what's up here? Fine. Fine. Oh, here we go. We found it. All right, you ready? Let's do it. 61 HP. Okay, so that number needs to improve. Hello, Estuary Enoch. The Wizard. Neat. False Estuary Enoch. The False Scholar. Whoa! Ow. Nope! Can't dash past that! Oh, could have dashed past that. Whoa. Ow. Yeah, that was... Alright. Cool fight. Cool fight. Lots of projectiles. Valkyrie very good for it. Very neat. Oh my god, Cryptomancer, that's painful. How dare you? Oh, that is a lot. Still no goddamn duelists. Not duelists, gunslingers. Why am I not getting gunslingers? Still no gunslingers. This is unbelievable. No vampires either. It's true. Barbarian? We could be a barbarian. Enemies knock you far away. Well, I guess. So is this where we start locking the castle in order to always know where the boss fight is and just head straight to the boss fight and do the boss fight over and over and over? Oh, I forgot to buy items. Crap. There's so many things to buy here, too. Drowned Helm. Boy, that is some vitality. Look at those numbers. Good heavens. So much everything to buy. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I guess getting the money is still pretty worthwhile right now. Even if it means that I'm moving a bit slower in terms of boss progression. Warden Unity is Dexterity, which is melee crit. Not particularly exciting, I gotta admit. Round Helm. Look at that vitality. Good heavens. Man, I like that. I want it. It'll cost me 1,000,000 armor, but it might be good enough to be worth it. If I had the money, which I don't. So, rip. We do need to get lifesteal back. Scales with vitality or scales with int. We're a vitality class anyway. I don't have like bonus vitality for this class, right? I'm at 30 vit. Is that bonus? I think that's normal. I have to get to 40 before 5% actually is 2 health instead of 1 health. We're still a ways away from that. Too bad. I mean, I guess if I wanted more vitality, I could be on the lookout for things that give me more vitality. Which is right now this Drowned Helm, but I don't have the money for it. Yeah, it's specifically the Drowned Helm, or there is possibly a helmet. Scholar Helm is a little bit better, but it loses me all the unity. I don't think that's worth it. It's not a big enough game. Okay, we'll just go in as is. Let's go. Take my money. How are we doing over here, by the way? $211 away from the next bonus. I see. Well, take my money. That should be enough money to give me my next bonus. Do I get the bonus immediately? I want to double check now. It's a good thing we just looked at stats. Yo, I do get the bonus immediately. Lovely. I don't know. I'm not sure if I should be investing in those rooms or not. I feel like I have a lot of iron right now, but I don't have like 6k iron, right? Like there's definitely room to be getting more iron. I suppose if I'm gonna go into it at all, now is the time. Yeah, that was pretty trapped. Ow. That was just dumb. I do like that I'm one-shotting things. Axe is very strong. Oh, this is also really good experience. Like, if I want to just sit and fight enemies, I can. And this is a good way to do it. Ow. Yeah! Nice. Give me the iron. Cool. Okay. I do like that I can think of that as like an XP grind area, right? Like that's actually pretty big benefits. A lot of enemies very quickly. Man, I am getting called out by these projectiles. I guess that doesn't work like a door in terms of dealing extra damage. Yeah, I thought you were gonna do that. Nice to know I'm right sometimes. Come on. Walk forward. Get hit. Oh, come on. No more forward? You're done walking forward? Too bad. Yeah. We could probably just head straight in. See what else we can accomplish. Save the rest of the Citadel for if I need it. After all, this is where the real money is. If money is my actual goal. Whoa, yep. Bad moves. It's alright. Don't get hit. I hate this one. Nice. That's so many turkeys. I'm not even gonna bother. What is going on up here? Ow. I guess there's a chest up there? Alright, I'll go for the chest. Cool, good value. Ow. Of course. Yeah, that's a fake. That's a fake. Do not believe his lies. Whoa. Ah, come on. Boy, these hammers are scary. Deal a lot of damage. Oh, it just sits on the spikes with no problem? That's lovely. You, though. Man, this room is hell. I guess it was fine. Yeah. Got him. Hopefully I will not miss that trick anymore. No. I am not trading my Yell for the shield. But thank you. Another one, I see. See how it is. I think I'm taking more damage trying to do this the safe way than I am if I just went in there and challenged them. Oh, there's just turkey over here. That's nice. Whoa! I did not see that coming. safe? Are things okay now? Maybe. Yeah, I know some of these are fakes. Get down here, buddy. Ah. Well, you got down there. That one's real. Nice. Okay. Really? Okay. Alright. Wouldn't say things are going well, but things are going. Neat room. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's just an enemy. Sure. What? What is this room? Okay. Okay, no, I see it. I see it. That's painful. Ah, finally a place to spend my resolve. That one I'm not sure yet. Ring? Maybe skip. I'll take crit chance. I'm okay to crit more often. That seems useful. Alright, we definitely need to start putting some points in int also. Because, like, my 400 health is increasing very slowly at 50 per meat. How much health does it cost me to take this? 134 damage for 60 HP. That's like 3 meats before I start getting value out of it. Maybe I don't. Maybe we'll just go to the boss. Assuming we can find a boss. Leather chest 2. Man. These are some good chests out here. Wow! What a struggle. This room is awful! Can I do anything besides that room? Let's do anything besides that room. And also give me some health back. Struggle. What a life. There is a chest that way. We do like chests. Really? They're both real? Wild. Well, that's definitely going to be a recipe. Crescent cake. Love it. Gain magic damage per enemy defeated. Doesn't seem super good. Rage Tincture. Sure. Let's find out what this does. This is while you're invincible, right? Yes. Extra damage while you're invincible, which happens for like a second and a half after you take damage. Okay. That's fine. I accept. Real? What a deal. Crescent Helm. Man, all these recipes. We're getting it, you guys. Feels like progress. That's an interesting one. There's nothing in here, but there are destructibles. So. Now what? Out that way. This room still sucks, but easier to go down than up. Do I gotta? I might gotta. This one's rough. There's a lot of spikes in here. Woof. Wow, what a struggle! What a struggle. This one. Worth. Okay. Oh, come on. Turns out fake mimic. Slugs. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. We are boss fight. Am I ready? I'm only gonna gain 61 health out of this. Let's play around in Castle Agartha for a bit. See if I can get more health before trying to struggle my way through that on 300 instead of 400. Let's not shoot myself in the foot here. Of course, if I take hits here, that kind of defeats the purpose of coming back here. really not doing the thing here, huh? Just exceptionally not doing the thing. Oh. Found the real goods. This is how we get back in the game, as it were. Mostly mana so far, and while I do like having my armor back, I need health so that the armor has something to protect. Man, with my armor this low, I think that says something about how much damage I've taken over the course of this run. Like, we have just taken a lot of hits. That's been remarkably incautious. I should learn how to play this game. Like, the fact that I'm still alive says that I've found a fair amount of turkey and I've eaten 2 apples, right? Like, that, it's definitely relying on outside help. Gotta learn to be good at this game. I do like killing the axes with my axe. That feels weirdly satisfying. Get over here, axe guy. I've got to axe you a few questions. It's actually not true. There is nothing I want to axe you. Any information you could give me is already known. It's, axiomatic, if you will. Way better at it than I used to be, that's fair. I mean, like any game, right? You improve over time. Don't get hit. I'm not going to try. This is enough HP. Although if I found a few more potions, I would not be mad about it. This is no longer enough HP. Wow, where's my dash? What is happening here? Hello? What is this? Prismatic Spectrum. Oh. That's a pretty sweet attack, actually. It is not worth the resolve, I think. A lot of things in this room to destroy. There is no point in being down here. Where should I go then? Back to the start. Progress is over to the right. Also up here. This is the room with all the black roots. Yep. Yep. Increases max HP by 10%. Eating meat while at full health. Is this worth it? Might be worth it. 448 to 354. I think it's not worth it, actually. I think the amount of HP I lost does not make up for the amount of HP that I could have gained out of it. Alright, well. Pay more attention to that. Don't jump into the fire. Good. Good. Noticeable improvement from last time I went into a room like that. Managed to not jump into the fire. There's nothing up there anymore. Ow. Not okay. Alright. None of that, buddy. Mr. Swordface. Trying to just walk off the end of the table, but no. Gotta walk into enemies instead. Poor results. Do I go to the... I don't think so. I think we just get out of here. I think we just head to the boss. I think we just go fight. It will fill up my HP. Insofar as filling up my HP is the correct amount of HP now. Shouldn't have taken the bone. I don't know what I was doing. Making mistakes is what I was doing. Time for a nap. Alright. Have a good night, Kellerman. Here we go. 70 HP this time. Must be a percentage. Oh, I forgot about that thing. Oh. Oh, ow. There we go. Finally dealt with the thing correctly. Whew. Narrow. Oh, I see. Now there's more garbage in there. I didn't know how to get out of that. Oh my god, that was a lot. Alright. Well, good job. Rank 8 now. That's good. More vitality is good. Time to buy equipment. Because, boy, howdy, there were a lot of patterns. Still no gunslinger. What the hell is up with the gunslinger? Oh, finally. Wow, you took forever to show up. Chronic fatigue syndrome. Siesta assault. Wow. All spells and talents have a cooldown. Hate it. Alright, let's go see what items are affordable. Int cape, huh? Int cape. Extremely inty. Guess I buy it. I guess I buy everything, right? Ooh, look at the strength upgrade on the Warden weapon. Maybe we should just get the strongest weapon we can. Even if I lose some armor as a result. Spend some of that iron. Where else do I want to spend iron? This feels pretty mediocre. Best cape, most inty. I have no ammonite upgrades, which is a little frustrating. We can get a leather upgrade here, though. Ooh. Which means if we take one other leather piece, we can have this be the ammonite fossil. For the Unity. Wait, what's my ammonite? 10. So we need 2 other ammonite pieces in order to make it worthwhile. This is -4 strength. This is -4 vit. This is -7 armor. And this is -6 int. I'm okay with the int. And I'm okay with the armor because it gives me the armor back in Unity bonuses. So now we're on... Oh, no, it needs to be this chest because I need to get the leather Unity out of this. That's not true, actually. Both of these, either one of these can be leather and it's fine. Hello? What has occurred? Yo, Mark Magus, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Mark Magus and friends. Hey, CJG Ladback, how's it going? How do I wanna work this? How do I wanna work this? 2 leather pieces, 2 ammonite pieces, and then the ammonite fossil. So the weapon and the... Okay, so this should be the ammonite weapon. Because if I'm going with leather or ammonite, they're the same. Which means here, we can go for ammonite. Here we can go for leather. Versus ammonite. Ammonite's strictly better than the leather piece? Okay. Now we're on all ammonite. This is not what I wanted. Alright, which pieces are leather? Where's good? Leather is even strength here. No loss. We just lose the armor. Leather is -1 vit here. Leather is +7 armor. Wow. Okay. And leather is -1 int. So let's take the even one here, because 3 armor from 60 is not a big deal. Cool. Alright, great. How is my action roguelike with Legacy Progression? This game is great. I really like this game. There's just so much left to do. There's so much to upgrade still. Yeah, Rogue Legacy. Okay, if you liked Rogue Legacy 1, definitely pick up Rogue Legacy 2. Oh, have you been playing Time Splitter? Man. Time Spinner, right? Or are we talking about 2 different games? Because Time Spinner was fantastic. Time Spinner, excellent. Good choice. How is my equip weight, by the way? 140 of 290. I'm at medium. Oh, man, look at my resolve. Oh, this worked out perfectly. Look at how great this worked out. Cool. Then I don't need to worry too much about that. We can afford to just get strength or something here. Oh, Time Spinner Randomizer. That actually sounds really, really fun. Oh, I had a really good time with the Bloodstain Randomizer, and Time Spinner would be a lot of fun. Randomizes very well. Excellent. Okay, well, that's the thing. That's going on the list. That's on the list. It is officially on the list. How are we doing over here? 12K away from my next thing. Yikes. Yes, absolutely. Post a link in the Discord. Thank you. All right, so what are we looking at here? All right, let's go get some. Oh boy. Ow. Let's go get some relics. Let's go get some relics. All the resolve in the world right now. Also, this is probably fire. Whoa! What the hell is this? Oof! That did not work out the way I thought it was going to. Yikes. Well, more iron, good. Now that we have stuff to spend iron on. What a struggle of a room, though. I didn't have... Oh my god, let me finish reloading, please. Forgot how much of a struggle this character was. Alright, never go into a room not reloaded. Jesus. Didn't dash out in time. How much damage is it going to do to me? 75 damage. Worth it? Only if I get more health. Oh. I don't want any of these, actually. I want different ones of these. Like this one. Crit chance. Yeah! Give me that stuff. That's delightful. Defeat all enemies, don't get that. Sure. We got hit. Hate it. Should have done that earlier. Reloading is so difficult, oh my god. Alright, what is my choice of relics here? Sure. Because we're going to find that much meat. I should have just not taken anything. Left this one open. It probably does, Mark Magus. I'm not sure if that's intentional. But yeah, you're probably right. Problems? We've got all the mana in the world and none of the health. Nope. It does feel like he has some really good damage output, if I could make it work. But wow, is it tough to make it work. Good catch not jumping into the fire, thanks. Proud of that particular outcome. The one where I did not jump into the fire. Man. I'm still getting used to the fact that not every action, but most actions interrupt reloading. So like I'll try and reload, then be like, oh, I gotta dash away from this thing, and then not realize that I haven't reloaded because I dashed. It's definitely been a struggle to get used to. Spin kicking prevents reloading. I think jumping doesn't prevent reloading, so at least I have that much going for me. And you move slower when you are reloading. Because of course you do. Well, things have improved slightly here. Yeah, fine. I just did it again. I spin kicked, which means I didn't reload. Now I have reloaded. Thank you. Also, I can't aim for beams. I don't know how to hit anything. It's pretty bad. Where am I going? Oh, okay. I can handle that. Same issue you have with heating your drinks. Just because you poured it, you've hydrated it. But it's still in the microwave. Wow. Wow. Yeah, alright. I'll take that parallel. So aiming in this game is not super easy. It's decently easy. But you can aim with the analog, with the arrow keys. The control pad, or you can aim with the analog stick. And aiming with the control pad with this character is pretty weak, especially because the projectiles are so thin. But you only have a certain number of bullets to work with. So if you start shooting and then aim, you probably aren't going to get a lot of value out of it. But if you start aiming is the same as movement. So if I want to aim up, unless I'm aiming straight up, which I can do with the control pad, I'm moving slightly because I am moving slightly, right? I'm holding left or right slightly. So usually what I do is I start shooting and then aim, but that means I get maybe like half of my bullets on target, if that. Like, case in point, right? You saw how it went over the dude's head, like, a little bit, right? Oh. I didn't realize I had a minimum range. Or maximum range. Yes. Also, I can't aim. It's a combination of the two, for sure. Whoa. I am definitely in the spray and pray camp rather than the precision aiming camp. And it doesn't help that the aiming is also a little awkward. Ring or lantern? Really want either of these. Wait on that. Come back if I can't find anything better. Because, like, worst case, I'll take the ring before the boss fight. shot a second one. What a jerk. Alright, that was fun. Damn, that hover is solid. Alright. Actually really good damage output if you can be on target. Which, I am not positive that I can be on target with any kind of regularity. Plus 20 HP? %. Would have been like 25 HP? Rounded to the nearest 10? Blech. Or rounded down to 10? Nod bone. Every time I get nod bone, it's worse than it used to be. Which, it used to be amazing. So, like, understandable? But then it's, like, even worse than I expect it to be. Grandpa got a gun. Yeah, he's a... cowboy, he ain't. Sheriff of the Wild West is not exactly what we're going for here. This is the dude who invented the gun, rather than the dude who has practiced with the gun. Yes. Oh, I know I should do some. You don't have that. Man. That worked. Was extremely worried there. Turns out okay. Okay, no problem. No problem, okay. Well, there go all of my barrels. How did I live through that? Amazing. Nope, I dashed. Can't do that. Sure. Oh, there's still a thing over here, right? Tempting. Not that exciting. I will pass on that. guys are hard to hit, even under, like, the best of circumstances. Not quite. Here would work. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Can't do what? I regret to inform you, Mr. Gecko. I have no idea what the comic is talking about. Is that all of Castle Agartha? All of the Citadel? Yep. Cleaned it all out. I'm gonna take this and see if it's a good idea. It's probably not gonna be. Ah, yeah, because I can't dash while I'm reloading. If I start reloading and then dash, I am no longer reloading. So the reload never finishes. And I have been remarkably bad at being consistent about letting my reloads finish. Because it's a fairly new mechanic for this game. And it has been tough to get used to. Teleporter over here? Nope. Where's my teleporter? Back over here, I think there's a teleporter. Right? That was the relic room. Teleporter. Get me out of here. Oh, that way. This room has spikes. Ladies and gentlemen, spikes. Alright, let's see what, if anything, we can accomplish with this character. Yeah, also every other game where there is a reloading mechanic. Terrible at it. Whee! Good value. Oh, it's another one of these rooms. Okay. Well, if that's how it's gonna be. Is it worth? Oh, they're off sync from each other. Nope, not worth. Wow, made it. Of course. Hell. I missed that one ability that lets me get health for opening chests. Let me get that back. Ah, this is convenient. Kind of. Not playing with those jerks. There we go. That was reasonably effective. I don't remember what the ability is called in this game. But Leftovers is a fine way to concept that. Real. Fantastic. $15-round cylinder, 24-round cylinder, my dude. The cylinder is bigger than the gun. Oh, nope. Whoa. Still living? Man, there is no way in hell I'm going to get through a boss fight with this character. That's going to be miserable. Why am I doing this? I should just take the gunslinger out for experience and not even try for the boss. Like, I just don't think this is going to go well. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Wow. I somehow managed to jump out. In the nick of time. Entry Reventry. What a fantastic name for a gun. I love it. I just don't think I'm going to be very good at the boss fight with this character. I don't think I can manage the lack of mobility during reloads, combined with everything else that I need to do. I mean, I'll have better aim. The boss is huge, right? I can actually hit the broadside of a barn, but not anything much smaller than that. But I'm worried that I'll just take too much damage too quickly to make it worth it. And I do really want to get more experience on this character, because that gives a fair amount of benefit at this point. I think it's Dex for this character, so not like a lot of benefit, but he's only level 3, so experience on him will get my rune weight up fairly quickly. Oh no. Well, took some damage, but not as bad as it could have been. I think we take these. Good experience. Oh no. Oh, I ran out of bullets and then started walking. Bad news. Well, I guess it's academic. We're not gonna have to worry about the boss fight, are we? Well, ranked up, that's good. Fates die. True. True. Vertigo. I'm not ready to play with Vertigo. No, sir. I'll take a cook in. Maybe we could do things with a cook. Maybe that'll go well. Oh, and it has prismatic spectrum, which I like. Great. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see if this goes well. This has the possibility of going well. What are my affordable items down by the docks? Bunch of Warden upgrades. Ooh, we're out of iron. We did it. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We ran out of iron. Warden weapon, big upgrade. We go down to 50%. 50% resolve. Where's the other leather piece? Oh, that's actually just the best piece. That's funny. Okay. And then there's runes, for which we have infinite blood. If any of this matters to me. And I don't think it matters. I think none of this matters to me at the moment. Great. $31 vit, 35 strength, 27 hits. Is there anything else we can do here to improve those numbers? Get a bunch of it off the crescent chest and lose a bunch of armor. But we have all the armor in the world because of the Ammonite stuff. So that's actually probably worth it. And there goes our weight benefits. But maybe increase encumbrance limits. I don't think I know what encumbrance limits are. It's not just weight. It's like a percentage increase in the weight we can carry. Very curious as to what this means. Nothing changed. Weight stayed the same. I don't understand what that was. Okay, armor redesign, resolve, light equipment, Encumbrance limits. Like, encumbrance has to do with armor, for sure. Yeah, we were at chunky with this gear. And weight stayed the same as 190 out of 210. So, no actual noticeable difference. Less strength, higher weight. Boo. Yeah, you probably missed me swapping the equipment. Because I went with here, from the crescent chest to the other chest. I was over here, right? So that goes from heavy to chunky. And we still don't know what crescent unity even is. Although I suspect it's int. Yeah, the UI for the most part makes sense to me. I just wish I understood what this thing was doing. What this stat actually did. And it's not clear from here. Encumbrance limits. I guess I don't know that 1% of my max weight would have changed anything. Like, it's not gonna put weights at half multiples, I don't think, right? I guess it would have been nice if it had gone from, like, 210 to 212. So that I could at least see that it was doing something. And weights seem to come in multiples of 5, but nothing less than multiples of 5. So maybe it's not going to change it until it's above 215. And 2% right now would put it at 214. 214.2, I guess. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that, and I'm not going to remember to. Alright, where are we here? Intelligence 33, Vit 31, Strength 35. Good numbers. Get some extra resolve this way. Kinda capped here. I think quenching is still a good idea. Okay, well, here we are. Do I need a triple jump? I don't know that I need a triple jump. It's nice to have, though. I'm gonna stick with the triple jump. Live with what I've got. Why am I at 60%? What do I have? Oh, I have dyspraxia. Defeat 5 enemies to load the die and instantly defeat the next enemy. Numbers. Alright, into the castle. Let's go. Let's set some jerks on fire. Yeah, they really do go flying, huh? Oh. One of these roofs. Went flying right for me. I'll take that. You open a chest and the gold goes everywhere. That's fun. This is fun. I'm sure it'll be irritating sooner rather than later, but for now it's fun. Fate's die did the thing. Gotta get us some relics. Oh, this is just a regular run-of-the-mill room. Okay. Yep. The incredibly thick racquetball noise, still extremely satisfying. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hook me up. Alright, next enemy will get Fate Died. We'll go in there later. Relics, excellent. Very Yang's wife. No kidding. I want a gnawed bone. This is not a gnawed bone. Extra meat? Extra meat pretty good too. How exactly does this work again? Recharges when collecting. Okay. No, I'll skip. Well, these aren't quite the things I wanted either. Twin glowing ember. Alright. Yeah. Oh boy, dyspraxia. This is too good. Aw, not that time, huh? Thong. Oh, wait, there's money up here. One may ask, how did that get there? The answer is yeet. Whoops. There's a big room. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We'll go from here. Lightborn person. Ow. It's coming right for me. Please enjoy status effects. Ooh, that was passive. Big hits. Love it. All right. Ooh. Pretty silly still. Yes, the other relics. I don't think I can afford to have any of these. Catalyst would be amazing, but alas, I don't think we can go down to 40% of my usual HP pool? That seems like it would not work out well for me. Where are we going? Yes, to the entrance. Seems fun. I don't know that the chest contents are necessarily under high pressure as much as I open the chest with a unhealthy amount of force. Thanks, buddy. What a room. Okay. Ah, still got pegged. Yikes. Wow, my relics are just deleting these people. Yeah. Cute. I miss any other coins? Any other coins get flung out the door or anything? Doing fine. Alright, Roshan, have a good night. Have a good afternoon. Whatever time of day it is, I don't know. Hello. Goodbye. Scary. Don't get hit. Open me. Destroy all targets. Sure. Oh. Destroy a target. Will this reach? Hey. It worked! Thank you, Spore Burst. I was not expecting that to meet success. Nothing that way. Okay. I love this stupid chef. Ooh, scary. Dang. A delightful amount of burn damage. Ow. I really do, Icarus. It's kind of absurd. I have more blood than I know what to do with. And I don't even want to spend it on the things that I can spend it on. Because none of them are runes that I think I'm ever going to use. Now where? Did I clean this place out? No, there's a couple of doors left. Thank you. missed a lantern somehow. Why? Wow, both the Fate's Die effect and the Ember. Just an unreasonable amount of damage. Alright, that's about it. There's one more door. Oh, there's 2 more doors. Dumb. I should probably eat about it. He almost got me. Black roots. Good job, them roots. Yep. Yeah, these Magnesis runes I am never unequipping. Wow, why? Why no jumps? Alright, I guess we go to the place. Placeward Ho. No Nod Bone this time. A little frustrating. That would have made things more convenient. Incredibly powerful burn effect. The burn is doing real work. Was I able to deflect that? How is that thing going at a weird angle now? What did it do? Alright, that's it. I'm just going to start attacking chests on sight. Not quite a one shot, okay. Yeah! Eat it! Just because there's a real chest in this room doesn't mean that was it. Cool, that worked out well. Ow. Not entirely convinced this was worthwhile. But okay. Nice. Dang. Alright, there's no chest in this room. Don't think you're gonna get away with that one, buddy. Yeah. Alright, there is a chest in this room. But it's not necessarily the one that I think it is. Just because there's a chest doesn't mean it's that chest. It's probably that chest, actually. Whoop. Bouncy. All right, I am the chef. I always take max health. Extra burn? At the cost of infinite resolve? I think I do not take anything. I think I do not spend more resolve on things. Like, I guess I would take a Pandora's box. Under the hopes that I could survive long enough to get some resolve back. I might take a bone. Depending on how much I think I would lose as a result. Not positive how well that would work out for me. Boy, this is a hub room. We can go anywhere from here, huh? I do not want that, but thank you. Wow. I didn't know you could get elite mimics. Apparently you can get elite mimics. Oh, wow, he just goes. Now I know a few more things about elite mimics. Just, let's resolve that. Yeah, I don't know how else to resolve that one. Ah, cool. Whoa. Bop. Wow. I got abused. Did that refill my suit without giving me health? Huh. I thought it both gave me health and gave me suit. I was unaware that that was how that worked. Well, here we are. Ready for boss? Hope this goes well. Got me. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. Ow. Didn't hit the button in time. Oh, good. Time to eat. Again. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Nice! Whew. The scrolls in the corner are traps. If I step near them, they'll create a radius around which they cause damage, and then they'll go on cooldown for a while. You can kind of see they're like awake versus asleep. That's whether or not they're active and ready to set off the trap. True Estuary Enoch, huh? Oh, that's explosive. I should have seen this coming. I should have seen this goddamn coming. This game. There was a transition. At 50%, he added a ring of rotating garbage around him. He did show up as false Estuary Enoch, though, so that's something. Yeah, like, we really should have known. We really should have known. God damn it! That was really close. This actually seems pretty good. Emotional dysregularity seems actually really good for this. Oh, I'm gonna wreck that guy. It's gonna be beautiful. Alright, I want to try this again and see if it makes a noticeable difference this time. It did not. Why do I try? We're still chunky. Boo. I think we have... Yep. Cool. Is that enough for a resolve? It is not. Oh. Oh, disappointing. What are we doing here? What do my stats look like? Nothing has changed. Intelligence plus 91%. Oh, spell damage specifically. I see. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. Cost literally my entire mana pool. Okay. And I have not enough mana to do anything. Not enough money to do anything relevant. None of the items by the docks are... Any of the affordable items by the docks are items I don't care about. So let's blow this joint. And I have, like, no resolve. Oh. Yeah, alright. It seems like anytime it says magic damage, it's actually just scaling my int. Which means other stuff that scales off of my int improves as well. So it's not just my spells, it's my spin kick, and it's the amount of health I get for eating meat. All of that improves anytime my magic damage goes up. Interesting. I wonder if that means it's going to improve my Siphon Soul as well. Had I come in with Siphon Soul instead of the other thing. We should just by default be on Siphon Soul. It seems like stuff that affects int happens a lot more often than stuff that affects strength. Or vitality, rather. In fact, I think nothing affects vitality. Yeah, I should just be running Siphon Soul instead of Lifesteal. Well, that's something to consider. Get close enough to me so I can hit you. Or don't. Oh, this one blows. What? Yeah, heck with him. He can sit there. Real? Surprising. What is going on? What a room. Whoops. Haha, those are spikes, haha. How do I not take damage? My god. What a terrible area. Everything is terrible here. When do things get less terrible? Certainly not here. Ah! spin kick launches me directly into the spikes. Great, great. Alright, now we trigger this Doomfist. You know what? Just... I only hit one of the things. That's terrible. We could have done a lot better. Oh, bro. Fine? Somehow fine. Yo, that painting scared the hell out of me. It's fine. It's fine. It's a background. It's fine. No problems. Do I want to go in here? There is a chest. Looks like a hellhole. At least there's no spikes on the ground. There's just a lot of fire. You know, I'll pass. Pass. There's better chests I can get. Just get a different chest. It's fine. I don't need that chest. Those are Doomfists. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that does work. Okay. Only if I land it. That's the scroll, by the way. Same thing, Mark Magus. This is the same thing that was in there during the boss fight. It's definitely a fake. So, I guess from a lore perspective, the results of Estuary Enoch's experiments were that he fused his soul with a treasure chest. This is a fantastic idea. Considering like how much of the explanations and stuff around the area were about, you know, fusing souls in order to create like better door locks or whatever. I could really use some turkey about now. Like, right now would be a good time for turkey. Of course, of course. Man, I like this build too. Too bad. Dead Barb. I suppose I should take the Gunslinger. We do need to do more with the Gunslinger. Alright, let's take the Gunslinger. Now we're back to heavy. Okay. Is it, because of is it the effect on resolve? No. Must have just already had resolve deficits from artifacts or whatever. How do I want to deal with my gear? I feel like the Amulet Unity on its own is enough to warrant... Like, is enough armor, rather. Like, I don't think anything out there is going to be doing more than, like, 160 damage in a hit. Even, like, 120 damage in a hit. Nope. Oh, and I am completely out of money. Alright, well, off we go. Alright, and then this is gonna be the last run for the night, I think. I'm gonna see if I can push straight for the boss and try and accomplish boss things with a gunslinger. This seems like a great idea. No, we should pick up a relic of some kind here. I have the resolve for it. Maybe I can get burn on my weapon. That would be delightful. Oh, and I don't get to know where I am on the map, but we started there. So now we want to head right twice to see if there's relics. Forgot I had Cartographer. Wow. That changes things, for sure. Spin kicks apply armor breaks. Critical damage increased. Yes. Okay, so we are here. Fairy chest. Throne room is a teleporter. That might be a relic. That's worth checking out. So let's go see if there's a relic there. There, and then this wide one is also probably a relic. Oh, and that's right next to the exit to the bridge. So we could just teleport to there. That's great. We're here. So room. Fairy chest. Which, I mean, okay, I know how to do this one. Pretty consistent at that now. Empty room, empty room, question mark room, probably relic. I don't think I've seen this room before either. This is a new one. This room, okay. May or may not end up coming back here. This is the relic I was looking for. I do not want heavy stone. I still don't know what this is, but I'm gonna skip it. Pandora's Bargain. Okay, sure. I'll give it a shot. So now we want to go fight some enemies. What a fantastic room. I feel like I'm all of a sudden seeing rooms that I've never seen before. My god, they almost got me. Yeah. Almost got me with that one, too. Spikes everywhere. What a room. Dang. Okay, that cleanses it. Great. What am I doing here? Where am I? I'm over here. I don't need to be here. We can just go. I'm a cartographer. I know where everything is. Presumably. I guess I can't teleport to places until I've seen them with my own eyes, which is unfortunate, but otherwise good. Let's use some of this resolve now that we have infinite resolve. Absolutely won't burn, for the record. If I get the choice. I don't even know what this is. Let's take it. Find out. Oh! That's what that is! Well, now we know how to get that. Okay, good. Forgot which thing was which. Okay. Well, now we are here. So the only thing left that might be a relic is this one, up here and to the right. Because we got that. We got both of those. So let's see if we can find a relic. Up here. Up, up. Left, up, right, right. Wow. Positioning. Nope. We're just gonna go over here. That somehow worked out. Jerk. Now I just want to kill him on principle. Oh, why? Ow. Ow, what a terrible room. Okay. But this is actually really good, because we gain health every time we open a chest. And I know where all the chests are. Potentially a really good setup. Alright. Do I want to go back for some of these chests? I'm in this room. We can go get the 2 chests over on the left. Gun actually good. That just takes me to a fairy chest, which presumably also gives me health if I open it. I just want the actual chests. That backfired. Nice. Out of the way! I have chests to open. Alright, and now we get out. Let's, no more good results anywhere in this area. So we can just head up and out. And head towards, the study, I think. Puzzle challenge. Oh, yeah, I remember how this one works. This one's neat. Let me see if I can get it, actually. Yeah, cool. I like that one. Learning how thing works. Alright, where are we going? We are now here. That's the relic room. That doesn't matter. That room doesn't matter. That room doesn't matter. The throne room matters, which is all the way up there. Off of the... Oh, there's a mini-boss room that's still open? No. It's just listed this way because I haven't been there yet. So the 2 question mark rooms here might be worthwhile. We should check those out. And then this has some relics and stuff in it, and then we can go straight for the boss. Where am I? Here? Left? Up right? Left, double left. Then back, then up right. Okay. Tall room. Interesting. Sure. It's relics. Critical damage increased. Get another scissors. Take another scissors. Another scissors, perfectly fine. Alright, so now that we've done that, we go right, right, and then up, right. Here, we go up. And absolutely take this one, because we just need to open some chests. So let's go open some chests. Sure. Oh, come on. Worth it? Maybe? Barely? We gotta go past some chests anyway on the way. So now we head up to this chest. Cool, I got it. Oh, there's no connections to these other rooms. Okay, so we have to go back out this way, and then we can head up. Okay. Don't know how maps work. I mean, mostly know how maps work, but like... I think Cartographer is very funny. Because I like that it connects to the Heisenberg principle, in some ways. Like, we can know where everything else is, but we're not allowed to know where we are. I guess that's not exactly velocity, but... Okay, we are here. So let's look at chests. Okay. And if I don't want to play with the portraits, I don't have to. But I could. And it probably doesn't cost me too much. Cost me literal enough? Alright, now we are, yes, let's continue to get health. Aw. She's about to kill herself on the spikes anyway. Alright, now we only need one more chest, really. And there's rooms on the way, so we go up and then right, because that other stuff doesn't connect. We go right and then up. And then head... Okay. So we're now here. We need to go right and then left and then up. Right, left, up. Well, that didn't work out well. Maybe it worked out mostly okay. Yeah, whatever. Got him. There are not real chests in this room, I don't think. Think you're sneaky, huh? Which room am I in? I'm here. There's a chest off to the right. Probably okay. So we go up and left. So that'll take me here, and then we go up from here. Freaky. Cartographer really playing a whole different game, huh? I love it. What? No. Not allowed. Okay. Let's go back for that other chest then. Now I'm here, so I want to go right and then right. Ah, I missed it. Well, still net positive. Okay, I can go left to try and get 1 or 2 more chests. It's probably worth it, as long as I don't get hurt doing it. Well, no longer worth it. But I'm still committed. Alright, well then, I know how to... What? Oh, okay. Brutal. I might not be able to afford... I might actually just heal up at the tree then. That's probably a better way of dealing with the issue. I see you down there, buddy. Perfect. Neat room. I think we can still go up here. Okay. Okay, so now down. I'm not going to go for any other chests. This is too far away now. Down, right up, and then right will take me to the tree room. Or the central hub room. Oh, I have to go up here. Haha. Nice. Nice. All right. Time to spend this resolve. This is garbage. I don't want any of these. Sure. Ivy Canopy may be okay. Every time I get hurt, I have a break. And it cost me nothing to take. And then this damage, 93 damage? Probably not worth it. Because I think we're just going straight for the boss room now. Which is up twice? Up twice. Oh, it's a good thing my hat isn't part of my hitbox, huh? Alright, and then this is the boss room. Cool. Let's go grab some fruit. Delicious healing fruit. The kind that heals you. And go fight a boss. See if this goes well. Man, cartographer, what fun! Just a completely different way to play the game. I love it. Strategic about where you're going and how much time you're spending in the dungeon. Alright, false estuary Namok. Enoch. Let's go. Oh, what? What? Actually a lot of damage. Oh, come on. Not good enough to avoid things. Played decently well, did not avoid enough things. Okay, so Gunslinger actually not at too much of a disadvantage during that fight. I just need to be better at dodging. Which I somehow was okay with the other character and less good with the Gunslinger, it feels like. Oh, On the other hand, Gunslinger pumped out a lot of damage in a very short amount of time, it felt like. So that's cool. I guess, yeah, I'm moving differently as the Gunslinger than I was as the Chef. And Chef also had, like, more access to attacks, to better defensive options, I think. Interesting. Okay, cool. Well, I think it'll take another couple of tries before I get it, but I am excited to try and get it next time.